Ladies and gentlemen, live from Eltham High School, the home of Eltham Eagles. Today we have gathered not just to celebrate the achievement of our students, but also to give due regards to the value, morals, vision, and mission of this institution. Board members, principal, vice principals, teachers, invited guests, parents, and students, welcome to the Eltham High School prize giving ceremony of 2021. Stay tuned as we acknowledge the achievement of our students who have made both the school and their parents proud. Joining me today is Miss Wilson, my co-host for this ceremony. Miss Wilson, how are you feeling today?
Hi, Mrs. Bent. Morning, Eltham High School Eagles. I did not hear you. Good morning, Eltham High School Eagles. How are you this morning? All right. Well, Mrs. Bent, I am very happy to be here today as we celebrate our students' achievements. You know, what are your thoughts about this prize-giving ceremony?
Well, Miss Wilson, as you say, I'm excited, I'm happy, and I'm truly proud of the achievement of Eltham High School students. Are there any words of encouragement for your students?
Well, there are a lot of encouragement that I have to give to my students. You know, firstly, when I heard that we're going to have this award ceremony for our students, there are two words that came to mind: hard work and perseverance. And the reason being, we have been living in a pandemic for the past 2 years where there has been many challenges in the education system, where we have to transition from the physical learning space to the online learning space. And I know that many of our students have faced challenges, especially online. But nevertheless, they put in the hard work and they all persevere. I also want to thank the administrative staff and the auxiliary staff for continuing to put in the hard work so that they could have also contributed to the educational needs of our students. So my few words to you under the theme: adapt, excel, celebrate, and inspire. You all students have adapted, you have excelled, you have celebrated, and now you're inspire others. No matter what throw at you, you all can conquer it, all right?
Michael Phelps once said, "Don't put a limit on anything. The more you dream, the further you get." We will now have a musical prelude followed by Invocation by Reverend D. Wright.
But time will heal. Heavy the load, the cross I bear. Lonely the road I trod, I dare. Shaken, but here I stand. Still I press on. Long are the nights, the tears I cry. Dark are still I rise above all my problems, above all my eyes can see. Knowing God is able to strengthen me, to strengthen me, yet still I rise, never to give up, oh, never to give in against all odds, yet still I rise high above the clouds. At times I feel low, yet still I need to know which way to go, yet still at times I feel low, yet still oh yes I do.
Warm greetings, everyone, in the name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, and on behalf of the Eltham Angel Circuit of Baptist Churches, among whom, through God's grace, I serve. Having been asked to be with you for a few moments today brought back memories. The first is memories of how school usually operated over 2 years ago, and therefore a sign of things getting back to where we want them to be. But it also brought back memories of the fact that as part of the Eltham Baptist Church, we shared the use of your auditorium for a good number of years, and we continue to give thanks for that. It also stirred up for me that this is a school that knows a little bit about cricket. The male West Indies cricket team has been having a rough time for a number of years, and in a recent series where they had some success against England, I believe, when the captain was called forward for the interview after the match, and I don't think he was even asked a question yet, he quoted from one of our local artists saying they can't keep a good man down, always keep a smile when they want me to frown. Don't know if anybody knows who sang that, but it was Sizzla Kalonji. The song is Solid as a Rock from the Real Thing album 20 years ago, 2002. Some of the children for this prize giving perhaps weren't born yet. But that came to mind in connection with Eltham High because it speaks to a quality that I think you're trying to celebrate in your theme today, the quality of resilience. Resiliency is the ability to face adversity, challenges, pressures, obstacles, and still find the capacity to be productive, to be creative, and to be effective. So we've had 2 years of this pandemic disturbing our normal way of operation, bringing a lot of challenges technologically, in terms of attention span, in terms of the capacity to meet the requirements to enable connection and all that, with all kinds of obstacles. People down ill with the virus and movement restricted, all kinds of obstacles. But still, here at Eltham High School, as elsewhere in the education system, the capacity was found to be productive, to be creative, and to be effective. So much so that today we can celebrate those who have excelled, those who have soared, those who have done well despite the challenges. So I really want to celebrate the resiliency of the school community, and to at the same time commend resiliency as a quality that you should carry with you as you go forward. There are a few words associated with resiliency that I'd like to take with you. One of them is referred to in your theme. This is the word adaptability. If we were stuck in the way we used to operate before the pandemic and weren't willing to adapt new ways of operating, we wouldn't have any success to celebrate today. So with resiliency comes adaptability. I have to also say that I see this in how the people of Ukraine are responding to the bombardment that they are experiencing. They are adapting very well to respond to it. But along with adaptability, we should also take flexibility. In fact, those go hand in glove, because it is our capacity to be flexible that enables us to adapt and to make the right response to the challenges we face. I'm celebrating that with you and at the same time commending it to you. Adaptability, flexibility, and finally tenacity. Tenacity is that quality that says, we're not going to give up. We're not going to let the circumstances, the situation, or even those who are dragging their feet get in the way of having the results we need. So, holding on ferociously, holding on determinedly, holding on with a never say die spirit is part of resiliency. If we can put those together, adaptability, flexibility, tenacity, then it will spur that resilient spirit within us, which will see us achieve effectiveness, creativity, and productivity despite challenges. And one more thing. Almost 2,000 years ago, one person by the name of Paul wrote, I can do all things through him who gives me strength. Or as we more popularly know it, in the version that says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. And what this says is Paul, who was facing adversity, knew he needed resilience, but did not think that he could find the capacity for resilience only from within himself, that he needed help and assistance from elsewhere. And he found that in Christ. In fact, he was somebody who was against the idea of Christ, but he encountered Christ and was changed and transformed and found that he was enabled and strengthened to exercise resilience in the challenges that he faced. And so I'm saying to you that as you practice adaptability, as you practice flexibility, as you practice tenacity, depend on the strength and the enabling that comes from God to spur you even further, to work within the humanity that God has given you. These deeply human qualities, adaptability, flexibility, tenacity, helping you to be resilient. Allow the God who gave you these qualities to begin with to spur you to exercise them to the nth degree, to your full capacity, and you will excel in your teaching and learning. You will excel in how you engage in sports, in how you participate not just in this formative stage of development, but in how you pursue life. And so I end with the words of another Jamaican singer. This one is Kevin Downswell. He acknowledged the need for the Creator to enable him to excel. He says, you are my Creator. Lord, you know my time. Seasons of breakthrough, seasons of trials. So I will seek you, and you I will find. You are my strong tower. In you I will hide. Lord, you make me stronger. You make me stronger. So you have been a strong set of people, staff and students during the pandemic. And as you depend on God, God can enable you to be stronger in your resilience as you practice adaptability, flexibility, and tenacity for Christ's sake. Amen. Bow your heads with me for prayer. Holy God, we give you thanks that we are alive and well to be here today to share this prize giving. We thank you for the way in which, through your grace, you have enabled us to deal with these challenging times with resilience. How you have given us the capacity for adaptability, for flexibility, for tenacity, and how you have made yourself available for us to depend on and draw on your strength to elevate and to deepen the exercise of these true human qualities you have given to us. As we celebrate now through handing out prizes, and as we recommit to the process of continuing education and human development, we pray that you will truly help us to yield to you in the important ways that will empower what we do, so that it's not just good for us, it's good for the well-being of all. We pray this in and through your Son, Jesus Christ, who lives and reigns with you in unity with the Holy Spirit, one God, now and forevermore. Amen.
All right. I want to thank
Psalm 41 and verse
Mr.
11.
Reverend Fraser
By
for
this I
that
know that you've-
valuable information that he just shared with us. I hope you are all inspired. All right. I'm going to ask all the students who are walking to please have a seat.
You made me stronger.
Gracias, Jesús.
Watch me. From Jamaica to the Caribbean, from Spain to Colombia, from Canada to the US, Uganda. Wow. You're my creator, Lord. You know my times, seasons of breakthrough, my seasons of trial. So I will seek you, and you I will find. You're my strong tower, in you I will hide. Help me now. You make me stronger. Oh, come on. Say, you make me stronger. I lift my spirit. Lord, I'll take your hand. You fix my focus. No, I know who I am. Sing that song. I used to run from battles, but you made me strong. Jesus, God strong and mighty. I am that I am. Help me say, you make me stronger. Anybody could have been dead, but you're still here. Say you make me stronger. Lift your voice. Sing it again. Say, you make me stronger. The things that you've been through, you could have been dead. You could have been smoking on the street. God has been good.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Bennett. All right, so now we will have our welcome message by the acting principal, Mrs. Odette Richards. Please make a warm welcome for Mrs. Richards.
Thank you, Miss. So proud of you. All right, so I'm still seeing students walking around, and we can't have students walking around while we are having our function. Students, we are live, and so we need to show Jamaica that we are a proud, well-disciplined school. I'm hearing talking. I don't want to say where the noise is coming from, but I can say it. Teachers, there are 3 girls by the library door. They're having their own conversation. They're not a part of the function. So maybe you could ask them to leave. Could a teacher just reach out to those 3 girls at the library door there? All right, thank you, sir. Grade 10 and 11, you know you are our seniors, so you need to show strength. You need to show that you can behave so the others can follow. Thank you. Very good. All right, so this morning my task is actually to welcome you to this our 2021 prize giving ceremony. Mrs. Maxine Hills, Education Officer, Vice Principals, teachers, parents, and students, welcome. Today I feel very privileged and honored to stand here in front of you all and to acknowledge the achievements of our brilliant students who have made the school, community, and their parents proud. This prize-giving ceremony is held to recognize the students who have made an immense contribution to our school. These students exhibit qualities that will help them in achieving their goals and also bring glory and success to our school. Awards are a way to encourage good behavior and inculcate competitive spirit. This is the reason why our school organizes these prize-giving ceremonies every year. Right? We need to encourage our students and also our teachers. This year, our awards are not just for students and teachers. Actually, they have excluded the teachers this year. But what they have done for this year, they have included our hard-working ancillary and administrative staff. These 2 groups of people have been our biggest support. One group helps us to keep our surroundings clean and learner-friendly. and the other assists us with records of all kinds. We love and appreciate our administrative and ancillary staff, and so it's a good thing to include them today. Also, I would like to address those students who have not won any awards at all, and to say to them, do not lose hope. As this is not the end of everything, you too can do this and more. There will be more opportunities, more prize giving coming your way to prove your best. I express my heartiest gratitude to the teachers, our board of management, our parents for their support and collective efforts towards the development of our students. Today's theme is adapt, excel, celebrate, and inspire. It says shining from a distance. Students, this is now your task, now your job. You need to do all of these. And I say to you again, welcome. And let's all pledge to do, to adapt, to excel, to celebrate, to inspire today and onwards. Welcome to our prize giving ceremony.
Thank you, Mrs. Richards. Let's have a round of applause for our principal. I now invite Sashige Nelson to do a presentation. Sashige Sutherland.
That dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, and I gotta keep trying. I gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. And about how fast I get there, and about what's waiting on the other side. It's a climb. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. Yeah, just gotta keep going, and I got to be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. And about how fast I get there, and about what's waiting on the other side.
All right. Thank you so much, Sasha Gay Sutherland, for that beautiful song. Now, our next item is introduction to the guest speaker. We have a very beautiful guest speaker who will spark you with her words of encouragement. But I am not going to tell you who she is. I am going to introduce the head girl, right? Miss Sarah Norman, please join me on the stage. Please give Miss Sarah Norman a round of applause.
Morning, Eltham Eagle. Today, I'm here to introduce our guest speaker for today. Miss Chantel Morrison is a guidance counselor at the Norman Manley High School and the international certified life coach and an aspiring author. Our guest speaker for today, prize giving function, is a past student and past employee here at the Eltham High School. Miss Morrison is currently serving as Chair of Education, Training, Public Relations for Jamaica Association of Guidance Counselors in Jamaica. She's also a mental health advocate with Think Mental Health Jamaica. Miss Morrison has distinguished herself in areas of leadership, advocacy, and empowerment. This has seen her conducting various workshops and seminars with students, teachers, and parents in several schools across Jamaica. She was a guest presenter at the Jamaica Association of Guidance Counselors in Education 21st Annual Conference and the Jamaica's Teachers Association half-yearly conference in 2019 and 2020, respectively. Ms. Morrison was nominated to receive a Herflow Shearer Award for her invaluable contribution to the guidance and counseling profession. Chantel's training has prepared her to assist students, parents, and teachers with various psychosocial challenges. She is qualified to offer trauma-informed counseling to child trafficking victims with the aid in crime and violence prevention and social development. Chantel uses her social media platforms to share blogs and power-centered content that encourages others in others through pain in power. She is the founder of the Intentional Impact Foundation JA, a non-profit organization that donates charitable items to the less fortunate. Chantel strongly believes that we are as powerful as our thoughts, and as negative thoughts will not serve our purpose. So Eltham Eagles, give a round of applause for Miss Chantel Morrison.
Thank you. Come give me a high five before you go. Good job. Come, big up yourself. All right, so clearly I'm going to be fighting with this wind this morning. All right. Hold on. All right, let's go. All right, first of all, I feel so far away from you, and I'm terrified of balloons. But with all protocols observed, good morning. Good morning, everyone. No, wake up. So let's go again. With all protocols observed, good morning. All right, I love it. I feel that one. First of all, before I go any further, special big up. I brought some big up. I like to move, The mic is not going to allow me to do that, but I'll see what I can do, right? So I brought some special big up this morning before I even go into what I'm going to be doing.
So to our awardees, where are you? You are straight right there. That's where the awardees are, right? Mrs. Williams-Mintz? Okay, all right. So to our awardees, all sides, awesome. All right, so to our awardees, job well done. Take big up. I want you to turn to the person next to you and say to them, take big up. No man, you get trophy and prize, do not big them up. I want you to turn to the person next to you with attitude and say, take big up. All right, and how can I forget our teachers, the most valuable players, teachers. The awardees are here this morning because of your commitment to the profession. So I want you to take big up. So turn to the person, teachers, and say, take big up. Yeah, man, I like the energy. The big up is coming. And last but not least, to our parents listening online, thank you for your investment in your children in difficult times. You take some big up as well. So before I get into my speech this morning on your theme, I want to take the opportunity to thank the planning committee for affording me the opportunity to share in your prize-giving ceremony this morning. It is my pleasure to share in this victory with you. So, the most important part of today's celebration is the message that you walk away with at the end of it. Sometimes we allow experiences to just pass through us, but it is so important to use meaningful moments like today to fuel your purpose. Guess what? Because today's achievement is not the end, but just the beginning. So I was asked to speak to you this morning on a theme that I think is a powerful one. It says, adapt, excel, celebrate, inspire, shining from a distance. And I believe that this theme is so powerful. It is a powerful charge to our students, our awardees this morning. So it encourages you to adjust to challenges, celebrate your wins, and be an inspiration by shining no matter your location. And when we talk about location, we're talking about two things. We're talking about your physical location in your classroom, in your small circles, in your school at large, and also your mental location, your mindset, your perspective on life. So while I was preparing, I like to talk to myself, you know, and I'm not crazy. So while I was preparing, I said self, and self said yes, and I said, what do we mean by excelling? What is the most important part of excelling? And so, you know what self said? Self said, first, you need a dream. And I said, dream, you mean like you're sleeping? And self said, no, man. A dream as in you're wide awake, a dream that manifests your purpose. No, I wanted to share something with you this morning when we talk about dreams and believing. But you see, because I can't sing, I'm not going to try. So I'm just going to play it because I'm not going to mash up any speaker box this morning. So, Mr. Bennett, can I get the first one, please? We're going to talk about dreams.
We're dreaming just to find that you're away. And the magic that surrounds you. Ever felt like you were dreaming just to find that you're away? And the magic that surrounds you can lift you up and guide you on your way. I can see it in the stars across the sky. Dreamt 100,000 dreams before, now I finally realize. You see, I've waited all my life for this moment to arrive. And finally, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yes, I see a little crowd over there. Them know what you mean when they say striving for your dreams. Yes, believing in the impossible, right? Over the past year, the pandemic forced all of us, teachers, students, ancillary administrative parents, all of us to unleash a power we didn't know we had. The power to adapt. All of us had to adapt to various uncomfortable situations as a result of COVID. But this level of resilience isn't something you pack up just because the world look like it going back to some sense of normalcy. To adapt is a life skill that is needed for a lifetime. And I'll say that again. Adapting is a life skill that you're gonna need for a lifetime. Adaptability shows how your circumstances, your challenges, your pain forces you students to evaluate and find new ways to handle difficulty. Boy, that breeze that boat to take me off of the stage, but I'm holding it. Adapting is a powerful characteristic that determines who will run to the finish line and who will get left behind. So this morning I ask you, will you get left behind, or are you heading towards a meaningful destination? Let me tell you something. If anybody tell you otherwise, let me give you a wake-up call this morning. Success is not easy. Just in case I didn't know, now you know. It is covered in what I call growing pain. You feel a lot of pain in order to be successful. I am sure, especially to our awardees, you had to make some sacrifices in the past so that you can celebrate today. So I'm saying to you, when you wake up in the morning, and you put on your uniform, or when you wake up in the morning and you're going out and you put on your makeup and you put on your that and you put on your everything for the social media and all of that, I want when you do that, when you wake up in the morning, you put on something you call, can you remove this balloon, please? It's really, if I can cut it down, I wouldn't mind. It's affecting me. All right, thank you. Sorry. When you wake up in the morning, I want you to clothe yourself in resilience. And resilience is the ability to bounce back. You know, when you throw something on the wall and it just bounces off, that is what happens when you're faced with challenges, students. Your ability to bounce back. Even when your goals to go to university, your goals, your capabilities, even when your struggles seem bigger than your goals, your resources seem bigger than your goals, you don't see the money, you're not getting the support, you don't know if you're going to continue to excel, but because you are resilient, you bounce back and you push forward. So how does one adapt? We're talking about adapting. That is what they said the theme is this morning. Let me tell you the first thing you need to do in order to adapt. You need to develop what we call a growth mindset. You're growing. Your mind is fixed and focused on where you're going. I hear that over here is hosting the Eltham Eagles. You know what Eagles do? They soar. So you're going to develop a growth mindset. So this is what a growth mindset looks like. And I like everybody looking at me, you know, so I have your attention. I love that. A growth mindset looks like embracing mistakes as an opportunity to grow and accepting that setbacks are a part of the learning process. So ask yourself as you sit there, do I have a fixed mindset? We're just stuck in a one situation? Or I have a growth mindset. The world is mine to take. To adapt is to grow in the face of challenging circumstances and uncertainty. So all of you listening to me this morning, those in the physical space and those on the internet, continue, students, to strive for greatness. Continue to strive for personal greatness. So you might be thinking, what is this person saying to me? Things rough. I had to struggle to even get this award today. And I am so frustrated sometimes. COVID almost knocked me out with the online classes. Boy, I feel like I don't have anything else left to give to my dreams. But let me tell you something, students. All of you sitting here this morning and those online, greatness is buried, planted deep inside of you. And your future self, whatever your name is, my name is Chantel, maybe your name is Sasha, your future self is depending on you to tap into that greatness that is buried inside of you and unleash it so that you can achieve all your goals. No, I'm telling you earlier that I'm not a singer and I'm not a dancer either. But we all know that Ding Dong sing this song we call Rich Walk. You know the song when name Rich Walk? Wait, hold on. You know the song where Ding Dong sing when name Rich Walk? Let me see the Rich Walk. Yes, you don't know it. I can't do it. But let me tell you something. I am challenging you. Instead, yes, you want the rich walk and you want the money and things that happen with the money. But I'm challenging you to have a great walk. It's when you walk and the greatness just a drop off of you. So when people see you, they know that you have greatness inside of you. They know that you are going to excel. When you go to interview rooms and there are 5 candidates, they will choose you because you come from Eltham and Eltham produce nothing shorter than greatness. So let me tell you another thing because I've given you some reality check this morning. You are the one who chooses how far you want to go in life. If you never know, now you know. Let me tell you again. You are the one who chooses how far you are going to go in life. You are the one who chooses if you're going to work hard and turn adversity into strength. Fight, adapt, excel, celebrate, inspire, and shine. Fight to come up on the top. You came up on the top to be here this morning, but fight to go further and do not allow failure to drown you. Only you, Eltham Eagles, and I tell you, Eagles soar, can choose how much you want to accomplish your life goals. So when life throws difficult things at you, you're going to throw it back. I wonder if I have any brave students. Can I get 4 students to help me? I have some goodies I want to give away. Can I get 4 students? I have goodies. It's nothing hard you're going to do. Or 2, I have some goodies. Let me show you that I'm not tricking you. So my basket here. Can I get those 2 persons to come and pick a goodie from the basket? Come. You're just going to pick it out and I give you a token. Eltham Eagles don't have brave students? Oh, I see someone coming. Give him a clap, man. Encourage him to come. He will come and help me with my speech. I see another one coming. You see? Greatness follow greatness. Yeah, all right. Only one person was coming, and because he was brave enough to step out, then I see 2 more persons coming. So I want to tell you that in order for you to adapt, can I have this chair, please? Can you bring this chair close to me? Thank you. Just stand over that side. You're just helping me to do something. In order for you to adapt, in order for you to excel, in order for you to celebrate, in order for you to shine, in order for you to inspire, you have to let some things go. And let me tell you, I love practical demonstrations. I love when you can see what I am doing. All right, so I have some things here. And this is what I am saying to you, students, that you have to let some things go. You have to take the limits off your mind so that you can excel and so that you can truly call yourself eagles. Pick a word for me, please. Thank you. Pick a word for me. Pick a word for me. Open up the paper. This is what I'm going to ask you to do so that you can excel and achieve excellence. Would you like to read what is on your paper for me?
I don't have the support I need.
You got to release that. If you believe that you do not have the support that you need in order to excel, you need to release it. Throw away the paper or dashing it away. Throw it away, dash it away. We're going to let go of thinking that we can't excel because we don't have the support we need. Thank you. You may have a peanut. Give her a clap. You may go back to your seat. All right. What else you are going to let go? Read it for me.
I will fail.
That thought, that negative thought that sits in your mind that you will fail, we're going to let it go. Throw away the paper. We're not going to think that. Give him a round of applause. Take a peanut and you may go. Thank you for being great. That's a demonstration of excellence. Read yours for me.
Fear.
All right, and we're going to let fear go. That's it way. We're going to release it. You can take a peanut. Students, I wanted your schoolmates to do that so that they could participate. That what you have to do sometimes, the negative thoughts that sit over your head, the negativity that has been spoken into your life. Yes, you are getting an award this morning, but maybe you had to struggle to get here. But this is what you are going to believe now. I will hold on to hope. That is what you're going to tell yourself. I call them affirmations. Affirmations are powerful. You speak things into the atmosphere and they take root and they grow. I will persevere. What is your motto? Eltham, what is your motto? Can I hear it? No man, it sounds like I couldn't borrow that motto there at all. It's not personal. Can I hear your motto, please? Yes, achieving excellence through perseverance. I have another song, but I don't sing. Mr. Bennett and at senior attestation, can I have the other song, please? The next song on the flash drive. This is another message. Don't make me have to sing it, because I can't do it, so please find it. All right, no singing for Miss Morrison. So, this is what I want you to accept into your soul after releasing negativity. It's coming, it's coming. So remember, adapt, excel, celebrate, inspire, and shine from a distance.
When you feel like giving up, don't do it. No. Don't waste your time with thoughts of giving up. It's all in your mind. Let it go, let it go. I'm here to remind you that anything's possible. Yeah, 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 yeah. Another day comes, another day goes. Some good, some bad, let it all flow. Some people love you, some people fear you, 'cause you carry greatness within you. You got the key, better use it. Find what you need to get through it. No worry about nothing, put your hands in the air, 'cause we're gonna make it through. Don't fail. Don't waste your time with thoughts of giving up. It's all in your mind. Let it go, let it go. I'm here to remind you that anything's possible. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, don't fear the bad times, they don't last forever. Yeah, these are the good old days. Yeah. No, don't fear the struggle. It's gonna take you far in so many ways.
All right, don't waste your time with the thoughts of giving up. Can I ask all of you to just stand for a quick second, please, and repeat after me. We're gonna declare some things in the atmosphere. You are going to release some things in your life. We talk about adapting, adjusting to challenges. We talk about excelling, excellence, greatness. We talk about celebrating the win, celebrating the victory, celebrating today. We talk about inspiring others. And we talk about shining from a distance. And I just want you to repeat after me quickly. And so when you repeat, you're going to shake the ground because you believe it. You're declaring it. I will adapt. All right, that was a test run. Release it again. I will adapt. I will excel. I will celebrate. I will inspire. I will win. I will be my very best. Watch me win. I have to say the last one there again with a little attitude. Watch me win. Yes, man, give yourself a clap. Thank you so much. You may have a seat. And I'm coming down now to put it all into perspective. Students, they're telling you to adapt to challenges. When things push against you and you feel like you're not going any further than where you are now, continue to push. If you get a 50%, tap deeper inside of you and know that you can get an 80. And tap even further and know that you can get 100. And at the end of grade 11, tap a little bit further and know that university, community college, wherever, it does not end after high school, because you will excel and you will achieve greatness. And finally, we talk about inspiring. You see, when you are inspired, inspiration is a very contagious thing, you know. You see, when you are inspired and you walk into a room, the people in the room feel your presence before they see you, because you are not any ordinary student. You are not any ordinary person, because greatness is inside of you. And you're walking and you're celebrating, you're adapting, and things not going right at home, things not going right in your space. But you say, listen, the goal is down there. Picture that balloon thing is the goal. Grade 7, grade 8, grade 9, whichever grade you are in, and you're going towards the goal and you're tired and you're stressed out and your parents get into you and you made some mistakes, but because you are going to excel and you are going to inspire and you are going to shine. And when we say shine, them say shine from a distance. So it doesn't matter where you are, people will see your light. They will feel your integrity. They will feel your purpose. You're not coming to school just to sit on the bench. Stop playing small and do well. Do well. As a guidance counselor, I can tell you that the things children face is heartbreaking. But today you're celebrating your hard work, and tomorrow you will continue to celebrate and you will continue to shine. Remember, adapt. You're not going to give up. You're going to adjust. You're going to be flexible. You're going to excel. You're going to continue to reap greatness because it is inside of you. You're going to celebrate your small wins. Even if you mess up, you're going to continue to celebrate. You're going to inspire others. You are leading the crowd positively, not the other way around. And you are going to shine from a distance. Thank you so much for having me, and I do hope that you have a takeaway from my presentation. I have 2 more peanuts. 2 students can come and get it. 2 students can come and get the 2 peanuts. Hi. Who want the other 2 peanuts? You have to come for it. I'm going to give it to those on the platform. All right, so nobody not coming for it, so I'll give it to, I'll give it to the principal. She's saying me, miss. And I'll give it to the MC. Thank you so much for having me.
I stand here as a proud educator to watch Miss Chantel Morrison presenting. As an educator, our greatest reward is when our students succeed. Teachers of Eltham High School, big up yourself. We have been doing a good job, an excellent job. So teachers of Eltham High, big up yourself. Miss Morrison, from one educator to another, I just want to say, well done. We will continue in our program. I now invite, put your hands together and help me welcome Eltham High School Dance Society.
You want me to talk the truth?
When last you hear about the Congo man? When last you jam to a Congo drum? Well, the Congo man coming back and he comes to tell on the tongue. Anyway, the Congo man is coming down, 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 down. I say he's coming down, 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 down. I say anyway, cause when he come, he's anyway. He hear a drum, he going wild in a the tongue, and everything that gossip I get overturned. Yo, how we going? Ha, beat it up. Ha, turn it over. Ha, beat it up. Ha, turn it over. Ha, beat it up. Ha, turn it over. Ha, beat it up. Ha, I say when last you hear about the Congo man? When last you jam to a Congo drum? Overseas where he coming from, under the sun still overdone. Anyway, the Congo man is coming down, 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 down. I say he's coming down, 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 down. Hey, he find a beer, he find a rum. It's very clear, he have a plan to find a girl in a the band. Say over round and over, find and overdone. Yo, how we going? Man don't do jump from now go right till the sun go down to the sound of the bongo ring to the things so young girl go down low down go down go down low hold it along and all play along so
Thank you so much to the Eltham High School Dance Society for that very beautiful item.
Students, at this point in our program, we are going to be announcing our top achievers. Therefore, please remain extremely quiet.
I am still hearing noise. Kindly asking the grade 7 supervisors to control the grade 7 students. Grade 9 supervisors.
In addition to that, I invite Ms. Roach, grade 7 supervisor, to come on stage.
Ms. Silpot, please join us on stage as we're about to award the grade 7 students for the academic year 2020 to 2021. That is currently grade 8 students. All right, so we're about to announce the names. Please listen keenly, and as we call your name, please join us on the stage. We have Adlam Franklin, outstanding performance for the academic period of 2020 to 2021 in English language. Please give Adlam Franklin a round of applause. Okay, so I was just informed by Mrs. Baker that Adlam Franklin is not here at the moment. All right.
All right, so we're going to be doing it a little different this year. So our students, seeing that they are star students, they are going to be walking the red carpet. So let's have it for Adlam Franklin.
And now we have Shakira Anderson, outstanding performance in physical education, social studies, mathematics, and literature. Please give a warm welcome for Shakira Anderson.
Did you find your pot of gold? Ever catch a shooting star? And tell me how high did you soar? Ever felt like you were dreaming just to find that you're awake?
All right.
And the magic that surrounds you.
All right, and now we have Andre Bailey, outstanding performance in visual arts, FCM, PE, Social Studies, Mathematics. We have Sakalia Bailey. Sakalia Bailey, outstanding performance in mathematics. And Jada Bailey, outstanding performance in mathematics.
When you look out in the distance, you see it never was that far. Oh no.
We also want to welcome Brandon Baker, outstanding performance in visual arts, business basics, physical education, social studies, mathematics, English language. Also, please give a warm welcome for Cordina Barnett, outstanding performance in English literature. We also have Dean Bennett, outstanding performance in visual arts, physical education, social studies, mathematics, literature, and English language.
We're also inviting Miss Wellington to assist Miss Silport on stage with the grade 7.
We also want to welcome Marcus Bigby, outstanding performance in business basic, mathematics, literature, and English language. Fantasia Binns, outstanding performance in business basic, mathematics, and English literature. Lafine Boyden, outstanding performance in mathematics. Michaelia Briscoe, outstanding performance in physical education and mathematics. Samuel Berger, outstanding performance in physical education.
Mad something. Hey, follow me over and see you now. Hey, upset her. See how upset her. Go outside now.
And now we have Ruth Cameron, outstanding performance in visual arts, music, family and consumer management, physical education, social studies, integrated science, mathematics, English literature, and English language.
Oh, we're winning right now. On Thanksgiving right now, cause we're winning right now, yeah. I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning. Hey, watch on up. Hey, I'm a walking W. Learn from the else. Turn them in a medal in a
Romain Da Costa, outstanding performance in English literature.
It's all about progress, cause we have to excel. I watch them looking like success, we dress well. Boom. Another knockout for the ring, the next spell. I'm about to send my haters a card to get well, cause I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. But that's the whole gist of it. I hate in the beauty when we didn't have it, cause I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning.
Gabriel Daly, outstanding performance in visual arts, business basics, physical education, social studies, integrated science, and mathematics. Shamar Demetrius, outstanding performance in visual arts, family and consumer management, physical education, social studies, and mathematics. Alila Dewar, Renee Eccleston. Alila Dewar, outstanding performance in social studies and mathematics. Renee Eccleston, outstanding performance in English language. Trinai Edwards, Siobhan Elliott. Trinai has achieved outstanding performance in integrated science, and Siobhan, outstanding performance in social studies. Elonique Ellis, Wavell Ellis, Elonique has achieved outstanding performance in physical education and mathematics. Wavell has achieved outstanding performance in mathematics. Now we have Nicholas Elvey and Tyree Ennis. Nicholas has achieved outstanding performance in mathematics. Tyree has achieved outstanding performance in visual arts, industrial technique, physical education, information technology, integrated science, mathematics, and English language. We now have Kimona Fallen and Javier Francis. Kimona has achieved outstanding performance in social studies, integrated science, and mathematics. Javier Francis, outstanding performance in physical education. Now we have Jaquan Gibbons and Daniel Gordon. Outstanding performance for Jaquan in integrated science and music. For Daniel Gordon, outstanding performance in English literature. We now have Trisha Giffords, Rochelle Hall. Trisha Giffords, outstanding performance in physical education, literature, and English language.
Let me start that one here. Like Martin Luther
Rochelle Hall, outstanding performance in music. We now have Alapacino Hall and Nicarno Henlon. Alapacino has achieved outstanding performance in physical education, social studies, and math. Henlon, outstanding performance in music. We also have Valencia Henry and Jadil Hunter. Valencia, outstanding performance in family and consumer management. Jadil Hunter, outstanding performance in music and physical education. We now have Shannon Isaacs and Keshawn James. Shannon has achieved outstanding performance in industrial techniques, English language, and music. Keshawn James, outstanding performance in English literature, English language. Aldane Johnson, outstanding performance in industrial techniques, and Raniki Johnson, outstanding performance in social studies. We also have Leslie Ann Jones. Leslie Ann Jones and Teshawn Lamy. Leslie Ann has achieved outstanding performance in English language. Teshawn Lamy, outstanding performance in music, physical education, literature, and English language. We now have Nick Lee and Christina Lewis and Courtney Lewis. Nick Lee has achieved outstanding performance in music, business basics, social studies, and integrated science. Christina Lewis, outstanding performance in music. And Courtney Lewis, outstanding performance in business basic, physical education, information technology, social studies, integrated science, English literature, English language, and music. We now have Orvanisha Livingston, Keziah Martin, John Mark Murphy. Livingston has achieved outstanding performance in English literature and English language. Keziah, outstanding performance in visual arts. John Mark, outstanding performance in business basic. We now have Tatiana Nicole, Shamar Nugent, and Simoya Phillips. Tatiana Nicole has achieved outstanding performance in family and consumer management, physical education, social studies, integrated science, mathematics, English literature, and English language and music. Shamar Nugent, outstanding performance in physical education and music. Samoya Phillips, outstanding performance in music. And now we have Tavia Queensborough, Ashley Richards, and Cleanna Richardson.
So you beat them.
Tavia has achieved outstanding performance in family and consumer
So
management.
you lock them down and you think that you won, but them a whole a meditation.
Ashley Richards, outstanding performance in music.
Them a follow Rastafari, and I live upright. So
Cleanna Richardson, outstanding performance in foundation and consumer management and music.
tell me what you gonna do now that the youth are them roots. You can't want a dog and I lose.
We now have Justine Riley, Shanicia Robinson, and Anita Rowe.
The youth are them roots. Yeah.
Justin Riley, outstanding performance in English language. Shanicia Robinson, outstanding performance in mathematics. Anita Rowe, outstanding performance in family and consumer management. And now we have Rihanna Rowe, Nicole Sharp, Jana Smith, and Shanaskia Smith.
So tell me where you are gonna do now. Tell me what you gonna do now.
Rihanna Rowe, outstanding performance in industrial techniques, social studies, English literature, and English language. Nicole Sharp, outstanding performance in English literature. And Jana Smith, outstanding performance in business basic and social studies. Shanaskia Smith, outstanding performance in English language, industrial techniques, integrated science, mathematics, literature, and English language. Now we have outstanding performance by Rashawn Sennett in English language. Chevrolet Stevenson, outstanding performance in visual arts. Geneva Stewart, outstanding performance in family and consumer management. Malik Stewart, outstanding performance in family and consumer management. We now have Abigail Tapo, and Jessica Taylor. Abigail Tapo, outstanding performance in business basic and social studies.
We're going to pause here for a moment. And I'm asking all students who are walking around, please, to have a seat.
So you beat them.
Those who are also at the talk shop, please to find yourself in the area that you are assigned.
Down and you think that you won, but them a whole a meditation. Out in the Irish.
Jessica Taylor, music. music, outstanding performance in music. We now have Henrik Thompson, outstanding performance in music, family and consumer management, physical education, social studies and mathematics. Henrik Thompson is not here today. Marissa Vernon, not here today. Javier White, not here today. Chanel White, outstanding performance in music, business basic, physical education, social studies, and literature. We now have Amelia White and Kaylee Williams. Jordana Williams. Amelia White, outstanding performance in physical education, social studies. Kaylee Williams, outstanding performance in family and consumer management. We now have Jordania Williams, outstanding performance in business basic, physical education, integrated science, mathematics, visual arts, and music. We now have Sandrella Williams and Kyra Dean Wilson. Sandrella Williams, outstanding performance in social studies, English literature, and Kyra Dean Wilson, outstanding performance in physical education. All right, so we're about to highlight the grade 7 students who are now in grade 8. Outstanding performance as it relates to their class. First place, we have Denisha Jones. All right, we're now going to call the grade 7 students. Outstanding performance in their classes. We have Tyree Ennis, 7 Garvey, first place. We have Courtney Lewis, first place, 7 Marley. And we have Dean Bennett, first place, 7 Gordon. And the most outstanding student in grade 7 for the academic year 2020 to 2021 is Courtney Lewis.
All right. As the scissor song is playing, I now invite grade 9 and grade 8 students to rise to the occasion. This is your top grade 7 students for the academic year 2021.
Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong.
Round of applause, this is Courtney. So we'll continue with our grade 8 students who are now in grade 9. Asani Allen. for industrial technique, music, visual arts, and English literature.
Some people read and meditate, others move scanty, yo. Some people are conscious about life, others are still panting, yo. Some people like strong drink, cognac, champagne, and brandy, yo. Babies love
Kimora Barnett
I love them
for visual arts and Caribbean history.
Girls love clothes and shoes, going to school brand new and the meat spanking, yo. Yes, we all need education because that's the damn thing, yo. All things fade, leaving it standing. It's for you.
Sashana Barr for English literature.
Now that you've got the chance, get up and step towards your goal, it's alright. Fulfill your needs and the wants you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step.
I just want to thank Miss Thompson and Mr. Williams. I now invite Miss Keisha Brown and Miss Nicole Baker for the grade 9 presentation.
Rise to the occasion, look at yourself and say you're strong. No one can stop you, oh yeah. Rise to the occasion, go ahead, you know you're strong. No one can stop you. It's for you to make the best.
While Miss Brown makes her way, we'll invite back on stage Mr. Williams and Miss Thompson.
Your goal is alright. Fulfill your needs and the wants you.
Now we'll continue. Rihanna Beckford for Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, Music, Integrated Science, and Literature.
Some people read and meditate, others move scanty.
Kavan Blair,
People are conscious about life, others are still panting, yo.
Family and Consumer Management, Visual Arts, and Mathematics.
Babies love ice cream and cake and candy, yo. I love herbs and girls, good words, roots, I'm a shanty, yo.
Janelle Blake,
Clothes and shoes, going to school brand new and the meat spanking,
Religious
yo.
Education, Visual Arts, Integrated Science, Mathematics, and Literature. Carl J. Brivet for English Language. Talia Brown for Caribbean History. Sabrina Borrell for Integrated Science.
You've got the clearance, that's the reference. Perseverance for the utmost best should be your preference. Skills of trade and talents is your evidence. Help those afar off, teach those in your residence. Oh yeah, girls getting sentiments.
Next we have Tally Campbell for Family and Consumer Management. Followed by Tunisia Carr for Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, and Music.
People try so many things just to make a living. Thanks and praise to the King, ever living Thanksgiving, yo. Need no distractions, stay focused because it now begins. Got to achieve your goals, I'm the so vivid.
Next, Andrea Christie for Family and Consumer Management. Followed by Kimani Clark for Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, and English Language.
And the ones you to make the best in the life. Now that you've got the chance, get up and step.
Daniel Clark for Consumer, Family and Consumer Management, English Literature, English Language, and Religious Education. Followed by Kajon Clark for Religious Education, Music, Mathematics, and English Language.
I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought it would be worse. Here comes the officers asking for a search. They found no weapon, just only a draw first.
Next we have Kevin Clark for Religious Education, followed by Brianna Clark for Music, Visual Arts. Brianna Clark, Music, Visual Arts, Information Technology, and English Language. Next, Ophelia Clark for Caribbean History.
When they come with their evil assault, I just assume whenever they talk. I used to light into my dog. He cut and tear on my boat. They fight me without a
Followed by Jessica Cox for Information Technology, Music, Visual Arts, History, and Mathematics.
Even when they set their traps, they just can't stop me now. People will say this and that.
Next we have Roger Joseph for Visual Arts, Integrated Science, followed by Kyle Duaney for Music. Next we have Akiwa Edwards for Industrial Technique, followed by Kalissa Edwards for English Language.
But the righteous believes and the rain. Love is all I got to give and I'm not to shine. Looking for the future, the sky I can't tame. Cause I'm so solid as a rock.
Next we have Christine Facey for Industrial Technique and English Language. Christine is followed by Brittany Foreman for Mathematics.
People will say this and that, they just can't stop me now. Even when they set up roadblocks, they just can't stop me now. So they can
Next, Jade Gale for Visual Arts, Literature, and English Language. Jade not here. We'll move on to Daniel Goban for English Language.
take my crown. Who's a place I say no man curse. Things getting better when they thought.
Following Daniel, we have Tamoya Golding for Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, History, Mathematics, and English Language. Next, we have Natasha Gordon for Industrial Technique. Following Natasha, we have Dwayne Gordon for Industrial Technique and Religious Education. Dwayne is not here. We'll move on to Cleon Gordon for Music. Followed by Natasha Gordon for Mathematics. Next up, we have Samara Gale for Information Technology. Moving on to Adriana Green for Math and English Language. Following Adriana, we have Jaden Hall for Religious Education. Next, we have Kimanda Hall for Religious Education, Mathematics, and English Language. Next, Brianna Hall for Religious Education, followed by Daniel Hall for Mathematics and English Language. Daniel is such a humble student. I'm proud of you, Daniel. Following Daniel, we have Alexia Hamilton for Industrial Technique and History. Up next, we have Nicardo Harriot. Nicardo will be receiving for Family and Consumer Management, Music, Integrated Science, Mathematics, and Literature. Very good, Nicardo. You are indeed very special. Next, we have Romario Harrison for Industrial Technique and Music, followed by DeAndre Horton for Information Technology, Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, History, and Literature. Following DeAndre, Benjamin, get ready. Benjamin Hay for Industrial Technique, Integrated Science, and English Language. Next up, Amoy Henry. Amoy is not here, but she would have received for Religious Education. Following Amoy, we have Gabrielle Henry for Religious Education and Damoy Hyde for Visual Arts and History. Next, we have Jada Jarrett for Religious Education. Following Jada, we have Bonique Johnson, Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, and English Language. Following Bonique, we have Denisha Jones for Information Technology, Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, History, English Language, and Music. Well done, Denisha. Next, we have Carisha King for Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, and Integrated Science. Followed by Anissa Lewin for Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, History, Literature, and English Language. Next, we have Marisha Lewin for English Language and Literature. Marisha is not here. We'll move on to Dominique Lewis. Industrial Technique, Religious Education, and Music. Following Dominique, we have Alicia Luton for Family and Consumer Management. Following Alicia, we have Brianna Lovelace for Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, Music, Integrated Science, Mathematics, Literature, and English Language. Next up, Sashoya McDonald for Industrial Technique, Visual Arts, History, and Literature. Following Sashoya, we have Melissa McIntosh for Industrial Technique and Religious Education.
Stand sturdy on the journey, can we live it, can we learn it? The victory sweet when you know the battle was the first one.
Next we have John Paul McLaughlin for Religious Education, followed by Janelle Morgan for Family and Consumer Management, Religious Education, and Visual Arts.
Stay true to who you are because it's good for the soul. Them never really want to make it if truth to be done. But Jaja have a plan for you.
Next up, we have Dante Morrison for religious education, followed by Jada Muir for music, Chanel Nelson, religious education, Jonelle Patterson, family and consumer management and mathematics, Shania Prescott, religious education, and Omaro Rainford for industrial technique and religious education. Next, we have Ricardo Richards for family and consumer management, visual arts and literature, followed by Donald Lee Ricketts for industrial technique and religious education. Next up, we have Georgiana Rowe for mathematics, literature, and English language. Following Georgiana, we have Raynor Royal for information technology, religious education, visual arts, and music. Up next, we have Tabia Salmon for food, family and consumer management, religious education, music, visual arts, integrated science, mathematics, literature, and English language. Well done, Tabia. Following Tabia, we have Georgette Scott for industrial technique, religious education, and literature. Avon Smith, industrial technique and music. Chelsea Smith, integrated science, maths, and family and consumer management. Following Chelsea, we have Tyreek Stevenson, industrial technique, integrated science, mathematics, and English language. O'Shea Stewart, family and consumer management, religious education, music, and integrated science. Following O'Shea, we have Dominique Taft, music. Tavagay Tavares, history. Kiara Taylor, music and visual arts. Following Kiara, we now welcome Mia Thompson for information technology, history, and English language. Followed by Sashane Valentine for family and consumer management and English language. Vanessa Walker, music and English language. Rosea Wallace, religious education.
Right now, I just the mercy of God, the mercy of God, the mercy.
Chanel White, visual arts.
Mercy of God, I just the mercy of God. Leave me life, I bring too much stress in a man. Feel it to the better.
Followed by Shakira Wills for information technology, religious education, visual arts,
integrated science, mathematics, literature, and English language. Jamil Williams for industrial technique, religious education, integrated science, mathematics, literature, and English language. Next up we have Leona Williams, religious education, Keelia Wilson, religious education, music and mathematics. Kashima Wilson, English language, literature, mathematics, industrial technique, followed by Aniki Wright for English language. Faith Young, mathematics, Faith Young for music, integrated science, and religious education. And Amin Young for English language. Those are the awardees for prize giving grade 8 2020 to 2021. Please wait, Miss Brown and Miss Walker. We are now going to move quickly into our top grade 8 performers. And we're going to start from third place. In third position, we have Mia Thompson. Mia is now in grade 9. In second position, we have DeAndre Orton. And in first place, we have Denisha Jones. These are your top 3 performers for grade 8 in the academic year 2020 to 2021. They are currently in grade 9. We'll now quickly move on to the grade 9 awardees.
Students, those students who are walking up and down, please, I am asking you, get back to your seat now and observe the presentation. I don't want to see any movement over the place while the presentation is taking place. Get to your seats now.
I now invite Mrs. Brian Brown and Mrs. Davis Doctor for the grade 9 students who are now in grade 10. Round of applause, students, for the grade 8 students who were awarded. And we'll start with Cameron Allen for mathematics, visual arts, religious education, and industrial technique. Followed by Chanel Anderson for mathematics, visual arts, and business basic. Moving on to Brian Baker for industrial technique. Osini Bent for industrial technique. Kenyatta Bogle for religious education and visual arts. Next we have Tiana Brown for religious education. Gabriel Brown for industrial technique. Javine Brown, industrial technique. Dersha Brown, industrial technique and PE. Tafara Brown, family and consumer management. JD Bryson for mathematics, religious education, visual arts, and industrial technique. Talissa Berger for mathematics and religious education. Jaquan Burrows for social studies, religious education, visual arts, physical education, and information technology. Kadeem Campbell, industrial technique. Medad Card for religious education. Khadija Clark for English language, mathematics, literature, social studies, integrated science, religious education, visual arts, physical education, and family and consumer management. Shanika Cole for English language and mathematics. Tisha Davis, literature and industrial technique. Kayona Dawkins, business basic. Latoya Dixon, mathematics and religious education. Latoya Dixon, mathematics and religious education. Javian Douglas for social studies and religious education. Tiffany Downer, religious education. Felicia Ebanks, English literature, English language, integrated science and religious education. Mahalia Edwards for religious education and visual arts. Khadija Evans for religious education. Ray J. Fagan for social studies. Kamaya Farquharson, religious education. Trishana Foster, English language, English literature, social studies, religious education, and visual arts. Danielle Fuller, religious education and physical education. Ricola Gordon, mathematics, social studies, religious education, physical education, and family and consumer management. Next we have Kyler Shea Graham for literature and religious education. Brianka Graham for literature. Akelia Grant, integrated science, religious education. Davia Hansen, physical education. Alicia Ailes, social studies and religious education. Rojana Henry for religious education. Julissa Hobbs, English language, mathematics, social studies, integrated science, religious education, visual arts, and family and consumer management. Tyreek Howell, social studies, religious education, visual arts, and business basic. Anwayne Hunter, mathematics, religious education, and visual arts. Rand J. Johnson, mathematics, integrated science, visual arts, business basic. Brianna Johnson for literature, social studies, religious education, business basic, and physical education. Kiwana Jones for industrial technique. Africa Kennedy for Family and Consumer Management. Jessica Kans, Integrated Science, Religious Education, Visual Arts, Physical Education. Sanisha Layton for Religious Education. Shakira Lee, English Language and Literature, Industrial Technique. Stephen Lewars for English Language, Religious Education, and Industrial Technique. Sadiqa Major for Industrial Technique and Physical Education. Malika Farquharson, English Language, Mathematics, Literature, Social Studies, Religious Education, Physical Education, and Family and Consumer Management. And she has the work. Akila Mohan, Industrial Technique. Ramona Moncrief, Physical Education. Marlon Morgan, Literature. Nicola Morgan, Visual Arts and Physical Education. Tiana Morris, English Language. Next we have DeAndre Morris, English Language, Music, Literature, Visual Arts, and Information Technology. Followed by Tiana Morris. In addition to English Language, she'll also be receiving for Social Studies, Integrated Science, and Religious Education. Tonya Nugent, Religious Education. Ariana O'Connor for Family and Consumer Management, Mathematics, Literature, Integrated Science, Religious Education, and Visual Arts. Ariana is followed by Anelia Palmer for Mathematics and Industrial Technique. Next we have Jada K. Palmer for Family and Consumer Management. Shamoya Parks for Social Studies. Tejane Powell for Mathematics and Physical Education. And Zidane Powell for Literature, Religious Education, Physical Education, Information Technology. Following Zidane, we have Tyreek Price for English Language, Literature, Social Studies, Integrated Science, Religious Education, Visual Arts, Information Technology, and Family and Consumer Management. Following Tyreek, we have Jaim Ramsey, Mathematics. Alyssa Reed, Industrial Technique. Glacia Roberts, Social Studies, Religious Education, Visual Arts, Business Basic, and Physical Education. Following Glacia Roberts, we have Abigail Robinson for Information Technology, Abigail Rowe for Mathematics and Religious Education, Rihanna Seaton for Religious Education, Lester Selvin for Religious Education, Rihanna Senior for Religious Education, Visual Arts and Industrial Technique, and Brian Sherman for Industrial Technique. Following Brian Sherman, we have Kyla Sinclair for English Language, Mathematics, Literature, Social Studies, Integrated Science, Religious Education, Visual Arts, Physical Education, Information Technology, and Family and Consumer Management. Well done, Kyla. Kayla Sinclair, who is a sister of Kyla Sinclair, also follow with English Language, Mathematics, literature, social studies, integrated science, religious education, visual arts, physical education, information technology, and family and consumer management. Well done, Kyla and Kayla Sinclair. Next we have Sashay Smith for industrial technique, Shanice Stewart for visual arts, Jaim Taylor, religious education and information technology, Tamir Thomas, English language, religious education and physical education, Celine Thomas, mathematics, literature, religious education, business basic and PE, Mikola Thomas, religious education and physical education, Tyrese Thomas, industrial technique, Kimani Tyrell for English language, family and consumer management, physical education, visual arts, religious education, integrated science, social studies, literature, and mathematics. Well done, Kimani. Dante White for English language, mathematics, literature, religious education, visual arts, physical education, and PE. Good job, Dante. Next we have Keshawn White for industrial technique, visual arts, and religious education. Followed by Omari White for physical education, social studies, integrated science, religious education. Next we have Tyreek White, physical education. David Williams, religious education. Jermaine Williams, religious education. Fabian Williams, industrial technique, literature, and religious education. To close off this group, we have Tashani Williamson, industrial technique, visual arts, religious education, social studies, and mathematics, followed by Brittany Woolery for mathematics, literature, English language, visual arts, and literature. Those are your grade 9 students, your grade 9 awardees who are now in grade 10. I will now announce the top students, the top achievers in the grade 9 year group. In third position, we have Malika McPherson, Mafakor. So let's go again. In third place, we have Malika Mafakor. In second place, we have, also in first place, we have, in second and first place, we have the Sinclairs. So we have second place, Kyla Sinclair, and in first place, Kayla Sinclair. Let's give them a round of applause. Well done, sisters, well done.
Now we have the Brown and Baker Award for Excellence for grade 9.
Mrs. Baker, it would be good if you could join me up here. So this award is very special. It is for the student at grade 9 that did exceptionally well despite the challenges, COVID and all. This person did exceptionally well, as you would have seen. And so we thought it fitting to encourage, to inspire others to do well, as you will be rewarded. So at this time, it is our pleasure to invite Kayla to come and join us. Can we have cheers for her? She did very well. Excellence at grade 9. She topped the grade 9 for that academic year. Well done, well done.
Just to add to what Miss Brown says from the grade 9, excellence is within everyone's reach, students. We all can go and achieve excellence through perseverance. Miss Wilson will now present the grade 10 students who are
Kimari Blake, outstanding performance in English language, social studies, principle of business, and principle of accounts. Trisania Boyd, outstanding performance in English language. Shaniel Brown, outstanding performance in cosmetology and EDPM. Up next, we have Gabrielle Brown, Hayon Bryan, Britannia Burke, Gabrielle Brown, outstanding performance in family and resource management. Hayon Bryan, outstanding performance in EDPM, social studies and mathematics. Britannia Burke, outstanding performance in EDPM, mathematics, visual arts, and TD. Jamil Butler, Shimoni Butler, Jason Kane, Ashika Kane. Shimoni, outstanding performance in mathematics. Jason Kane, outstanding performance in social studies, principle of business, principle of accounts, and mathematics. Ashika Kane, outstanding performance in principle of business. Shante Campbell, Abigail Campbell, Eden Campbell, and Alia Campbell. For Aishika, outstanding performance. Shante, outstanding performance in English literature, information technology, and chemistry. For Abigail, outstanding performance in HSB and social studies. For Eden Campbell, outstanding performance in social studies and EDPM. Alia Campbell, outstanding performance in social studies. We now have Romarian Campbell, Abigail Campbell, and Brittany Chambers. Romarian Campbell, outstanding performance in social studies, principle of business, and principle of accounts. Abigail Campbell, outstanding performance in mathematics. Brittany Chambers, outstanding performance in social studies and principle of business. We now have Abigail Clark, Damaine Cole, Jakeem Collins, Lisa Collins, and Abigail Crosgill. Abigail Clark, outstanding performance in principle of business, social studies, and principle of accounts. Damaine Cole, outstanding performance in social studies. And Jakeem Collins, who is now our head boy, outstanding performance in history, physical education, and social studies.
We now have Lisa Collins, Abigail Prosgill, and Shanice Curate. Lisa Collins, outstanding performance in EDPM, Social Studies, Integrated Science, Mathematics, Visual Arts, TD and TD. Shanice Curate, outstanding performance in Family and Resource Management and Social Studies. Up next, we have Tony and Daly, Deshaun Davis, Kalia Derby, and Dina Dixon. Tony and Daly, outstanding performance in Physical Education. Deshaun Davis, outstanding performance in Integrated Science, English Language, and TD. Kalia Derby, outstanding performance in Social Studies. Up next, we have Dina Dixon, Joshua Dubidad, and Shaniqua Edwards. Dina Dixon, outstanding performance in Social Studies. Joshua Dubidad, outstanding performance in English Language, Social Studies, Principle of Business, and Mathematics. Shaniqua Edwards, outstanding performance in Family and Resource Management, Integrated Science, English Language, Cosmetology, EDPM, and Social Studies. Up next, we have Yariki Evans, Sierra Ferron, and Sahara Foster. Shaniqua, outstanding performance in Family and Resource Management, English Language, EDPM, and Social Studies. For Yariki Evans, outstanding performance in EDPM, Social Studies, and PE. Sierra Ferron and Sahara Foster. We now have up next Shanio Francis, Brianna Fraser, and Anika Garvey. Shanio Francis, outstanding performance in Integrated Science, Cosmetology, and Social Studies. Brianna Fraser, outstanding performance in Cosmetology and Social Studies. And Anika Garvey, outstanding performance in Family and Resource Management and Social Studies. Up next, we have Faith Golding, Julia Gordon, Marvin Gordon, and Giovanni Grant. Faith Golding, outstanding performance in English Literature, Social Studies. Julia Gordon, outstanding performance in Information Technology. And Marvin Gordon, outstanding performance in Family and Resource Management, EDPM, Social Studies, and PE. Giovanni Grant, Angel Green, Giovanni Grant, Angel Green, outstanding performance in English Language, Visual Arts, TD, and Social Studies. We also have Kareem Hall, Daquan Harrison, and Deidre Henry. Kareem Hall, outstanding performance in EDPM, Social Studies, and PE. Daquan Harrison, outstanding performance in Integrated Science, EDPM, and Mathematics. Deidre Henry, Jamiki Hill, Kevon Hunter. Deidre Henry, outstanding performance in Social Studies. Jamiki Hill, outstanding performance in IT, HSB, and Social Studies. Kevon Hunter, outstanding performance in Visual Arts,
TD, and Social Studies. Up next, we have Jamar Jackson, Ashley Johnson, Janelle Jones. Jamar Jackson, outstanding performance in physical education. Ashley Johnson, outstanding performance in literature, IT, integrated science, English language, chemistry, integrated science, social studies and mathematics. Janelle Jones, integrated science, English language and POB. Now we have Kelly Kerr, Anastasia Kerr, Dechonet Livert, and Christopher Lynch. Kelly Kerr, outstanding performance in family and resource management. Anastasia Kerr, outstanding performance in food and nutrition. And Dechonet Livert, outstanding performance in physical education. Up next we have Christopher Lynch, Philip Lyons, Theresa McIntosh, and Salome MacLeod. Christopher Lynch, outstanding performance in family and resource management, EDPM, social studies and mathematics. Philip Lyons, outstanding performance in food and nutrition, EDPM, and physical education. Theresa McIntosh, Salome MacLeod, Ruth Ann McNaughton, Roxanne McPherson, Asia Mendez, Ruth Ann McNaughton, outstanding performance in integrated science, family and resource management, EDPM, social studies and mathematics. Roxanne McPherson, outstanding performance in visual arts. And Asia Mendez, outstanding performance in IT, HSB, and English language. Up next, we have Kalia Mignot, Renee Milton, Shadell Mitchell, and Kevon Mitchell. Kayla Mignot, outstanding performance in PE. Renee Milton, outstanding performance in family and resource management and food and nutrition. Shadell Mitchell, outstanding performance in family and resource management. Kevon Mitchell, outstanding performance in principle of business. Up next we have Joshua Murphy, Michaela Murray, and Chanel Mary. Joshua Murphy, outstanding performance in EDPM. Michaela Murray, outstanding performance in cosmetology, socials, and social studies. Chanel Mary, outstanding performance in social studies. Up next we have Jodia Nathan, Nashe Nelson, and Nashon Nelson. Jodia Nathan, outstanding performance in English language, family and resource management, food and nutrition, EDPM, social studies, PE, and mathematics. Nashe Nelson, outstanding performance in integrated science, social studies, principle of business, principle of accounts. And for Nashon Nelson, outstanding performance in plumbing. Up next we have Rastana Owens, Tavian Perrier, and Janelle Pitt. Rastana Owens, outstanding performance in social studies. Tavian Perrier, outstanding performance in English literature, chemistry, and social studies.
Janelle Pitt, outstanding performance in EDPM. Up next we have Akeem Powell, Brittany Price, and Tyrone Richards. And Tyrone Richards is the deputy head boy. Outstanding performance, Akeem in social studies. Brittany Price, outstanding performance in social studies. And Tyrone Richards, outstanding performance in English language, integrated science, and EDPM. Up next we have Upton Roberts, Kareen Robinson, Nicole Rose, Upton Roberts, outstanding performance in information technology, and Kareen Robinson, outstanding performance in EDPM and social studies. Nicole Rose, outstanding performance in social studies. Up next we have Jetoni Samuels, Chevany Scott, and Shenoy Senior. Jetoni Samuels, outstanding performance in English language. Chevany Scott, outstanding performance in EDPM and social studies. And Shenoy Senior, outstanding performance in social studies. Up next, we have Shanice Sewell, Mushette Sinclair, Brandon Smalling, and Omarion Smith. Outstanding performance, Shanice, outstanding performance in social studies, principle of business, principle of accounts, and mathematics. Mushette, outstanding performance in family and resource management, EDPM, and social studies. And Brandon Smalling, outstanding performance in social studies, PE, and mathematics. We also have Omarion Smith, Sharalee Stedman, Adrian Stevenson, Omarion Smith, outstanding performance in EDPM, social studies, and PE. Sharalee Stedman, outstanding performance in visual arts and social studies. Adrian Stevenson, outstanding performance in English language. Up next we have Janelle Stewart and David Taylor and Tamoy Carter. Janelle Stewart, outstanding performance in integrated science, cosmetology, EDPM, and social studies. David Taylor, outstanding performance in integrated science. Tamoy Carter, outstanding performance in foods, EDPM, and history. Up next, we have Renee Taylor, Tayshawn Thomas, Lucian Thompson, and Akeem Thompson. Renee Taylor, outstanding performance. Tayshawn Thomas, outstanding performance in social studies, principle of business, principle of accounts, OA, and mathematics. Lucian Thompson, outstanding performance in cosmetology and social studies. Up next, we have Akeem Thompson, Omar Walker,
Anise Wallace. Akeem Thompson, outstanding performance in integrated science. Omar Walker, outstanding performance in English language and integrated science. And Anise Wallace, outstanding performance in EDPM, visual arts and social studies and TD. Jawanza Walters. Kimisha Watson. Shante Wilby. Jawanza Walters, outstanding performance in social studies. Kimisha Watson, outstanding performance in EDPM, social studies and mathematics. And Shante Wilby, outstanding performance in visual arts, English literature, integrated science and English language. Up next we have Denari White, Shanoya White, Brianna Williams and Tawana Williams. Denari White, outstanding performance in social studies and mathematics. Shanoya White, outstanding performance in social studies and mathematics. And Brianna Williams, outstanding performance in English literature. Tawana Williams, outstanding performance in English language and EDPM. Up next we have Samanique Williams, Trishana Williams, Brittany Williams, Matthew Williams, Ronald Wilson, Ashley Wood, outstanding performance in Principle of Business, Principle of Accounts, and Mathematics. Gabriel Wright, outstanding performance in Principle of Business, and Torisha Wright, outstanding performance in Physical Education. Alicia Richards. Sorry, Alicia Richards. All right, I'm going to highlight the top achievers in grade 10. Starting from third place, we have Abigail Clark, 10 Business 2. Second place, Ashanti Bennett, 10 Business 2. And Shanice Sewell, first place, 10 Business 2. Top achievers for 10 Cosmetology. Starting from second place, we have Shanique Edwards. And first place, Ruth Ann McNaughton. Top achievers, 10 Electrical, starting from third place. We have Brandon Smalling. Second place, Hayon Bryan. And first place, Tyrone Richards. And now top achievers for 10 foods. Starting from second place, we have Jody and Nathan. Yes, second place, Jody and Nathan, 10 foods. And first place, Tawana Williams. All right, top achievers for 10 signs. Starting from third place, we have Abigail Campbell. Second place, we have Shanoya White. And first place, we have Ashley Johnson. All right. Top achievers for visual arts. Starting from third place, we have Anise Wallace. Second place, Lisa Collins. And first place, Angel Green. And finally, the top achiever for 10 welding, the one and only Daquan Harrison. All right, so that is the end of the presentation of the grade 10 awardees. Now I'll move on to Mrs. Bent.
Thank you, Mrs. Doctor and Mrs. Brian Brown. I now invite Mrs. Sutherland and Ms. Suarez. By way of information, earlier I had announced grade 8 students who were in grade 9 for the top students. But by way of omission and apology, I need to read for those who were in 8 Bustamante. So the second place would be Dominique Lewis, and first place, Asani Williams. For 8 Garvey, in third place, Brianna Lovelace. In second place, Shakira Wilkes and Rihanna Beckford for first place. So just for clarification right there. And the most outstanding student for grade 8, who are now in grade 9, is Rihanna Beckford. Round of applause, please. So we'll now move on to the big league. This is the big league. These are the students who have excelled in CSEC and CAPE. These are the students who are making us known throughout Jamaica, international as well. And so at this point, before we go to the big league, I invite Mrs. Doctor from the Culture Club to do a presentation.
Good afternoon, Eltham High School. Now, man, good afternoon, Eltham High School. The upper school students, from me have ambition, say ambition. Yeah, the lower school students, from me have ambition, say ambition. The visitors, the invited guests, from me know say you have ambition, say ambition. All right, run the tune, selector. ambition, 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 my youth's ambition. Ambition not the thing it carry the swing. Ambition, my youth's ambition. My youth, stay cool. Don't be a fool. Going lean is a crime. Stay off the borderline. Ambition, my youth's ambition. Why? Cause every day and every night you hear your mother cry. Cause every day and every night you hear your mother cry. Being hungry is a sin. Education not the thing, me said it. Time this to stop. Put your books on top. Ambition, my youth's ambition. My youths, check yourself. And don't continue with the trend. Cause a skinny foot jeans are wear, not the maternity gear. Ambition, my youth's ambition. My youths, put down the gun, because every bad man dead young. And come off at the corner with your silly marijuana. Aim for the sky, but not when you're high. Ambition, my youth's ambition. Why? Cause every day and every night you hear your mother cry. Cause every day and every night you hear your mother cry. Being hungry is a sin. Education not the thing, me said it. Hypeness for stop. Me said it. TikTok for stop. Me said it. Facebook for stop. Put your books on top. Ambition, my youth's ambition. Ambition, my youth's ambition. Cause every night on the news, when you hear the man attack that the world is suffering, and nothing now go on, a man not choose killing for him occupation. Me never know say president a friend with gunman. The only way through life is through success. So work hard in school, youths, you know the rest. Work hard in school, youths, you know the rest. Cause every day and every night you hear your mother cry. Being hungry is a sin. Education not the thing, me said it. Hypeness to stop. Put your books on top. Ambition, my youth's ambition. Ambition, my youth's ambition.
Well, we don't need to say anything else. Mrs. Doctor have some minds that we need to have ambition. Remember I said we are now in the big league. So everyone, please have a seat. We have a very important presentation, and we also have the big league coming up. At this point, I invite Jakeem Collins to do a presentation to our guest speaker.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought in me, I am so obsessed. I want to chop your heart. Never did it back at this feel. Open up, make us feel. Yeah, my love, one thing. Me make a bad man sing.
Mrs. Morrison, thank you for your charge to adopt a growth mindset. We promise that we will put this in effect. On behalf of the Eltham family, we thank you so much for coming today on our prize giving, and thank you for your kind words on behalf of the students.
My baby, my Valentine. Can I you to make you a temperature rise? If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought
Mrs. Sutherland, Mrs. Wilson Young, and Miss Suarez. All right. Outstanding performance in CSEC for the academic year 2020 to 2021. Who are these students? Are they here today? These students have achieved 5 or more subjects in that external examination. And that is why I say this is a big league, because it is a big deal. So now that Miss Young is here, we are going to now announce the top performers in CSEC examination. First up, we have Kyle Campbell. For EDPM, English Language, Electrical, Integrated Science, Physical Education, and Social Studies. Shakira Clark. EDPM, Office Administration, Principles of Accounts, POB, and Social Studies. Jose Golding. EDPM, English Language, Integrated Science, Physical Education, Principle of Business, and Social Studies. Michaela Nelson. Michaela Nelson, Caribbean History, EDPM, English Language, Social Studies, and Visual Arts. Anna Subasingh, Social Studies, Office Administration, Integrated Science, English Language, and EDPM. Xavier White, EDPM, English Language, Principle of Accounts, Principle of Business, and Social Studies. Raheem Burnside, EDPM, English Language, Electrical, Physical Education, and Social Studies. Sarah Norman, Head Girl, Lower Sixth Former, EDPM, English Language, Food and Nutrition, Human and Social Biology, Integrated Science, and Social Studies. Dominic Alexander, EDPM, English Language, Food and Nutrition, Human and Social Biology, Integrated Science, and Social Studies.
Up next we have Jordan Jagon Eban, HSB, Integrated Science and Social Studies. Renita O'Neill Fuller, English Language, IT, POB, Social Studies, and Visual Arts. Rowena Hall, English Language, Food and Nutrition, IT, OA, and Social Studies. Marianne Russell, English Language, HSB, IT, PE, and Social Studies. Damani Thomas, English language, HSB, IT, POA, and POB. Onisha Blackwood. Agricultural Science. English language, HSB, IT, and Social Studies. Jada Brooks.
Give me fire, give me reason, take me higher. See the champions.
English language, mathematics, OA, social studies, and visual arts.
Heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it's around us.
Tashanique Day.
Nation, all around us. Forever young.
English language, food and nutrition, HSB, IT, and integrating science and social studies.
We all say when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a wave.
Sanya Dias. Outstanding performance in CSEC, agricultural science, chemistry, English language, IT, and social studies.
Late nights in the middle of June. He always been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights.
Shadane Dunkley, Caribbean history, English language, electrical, information technology, principles of business, and social studies. Anthony Eccles, information technology, integrated science, office administration, principles of accounts, and principles of business. Brittany Francis, English language, English literature, information technology, integrated science, social studies, and clothing and textile. Renee Francis, the twin of Brittany Francis. English language, English literature, information technology, integrated science, social studies, and clothing and textile. Both of them having the same subject. Alia Graham, English language, English literature, information technology, office administration, principles of business, and the social studies. Janelle All, family and resource management, information technology, physical education, social studies, and clothing and textile. Brittany Hyatt, English language, human and social biology, information technology, office administration, social studies. Natasha Kerr, English language, family and resource management, food and nutrition, human and social biology, social studies.
Gavisha McDonald, biology, chemistry, English language, IT, POB, and social studies. Hillary Miller, English language, HSB, IT, OA, POA, POB, and social studies. Shanice Stewart, English language, IT, OA, POB, and visual arts. Jamelia Stoddard. English language, food and nutrition, HSB, IT, and social studies. Jamario Wallen. English language, food and nutrition, HSB, IT, integrated science, and social studies. Camelia White. English language, HSB, IT, integrated science, mathematics, POA, POB, and social studies. Trifina White. English language, IT, POB, social studies, and clothing and textile. Kadeen Williams. English language, IT, mathematics, OA, POB, and social studies.
Cassandra Williamson. English language, English literature, information technology, mathematics, office administration, principles of business, principles of accounts, and social studies. Susha Hunt, office administration, social studies, EDPM, textile and clothing, and family and resource management. Monisha McDonald, English language, information technology, principles of business, social studies, human and social biology, food and nutrition. Princess Newby, English language, information technology, visual arts, physical education, and family and resource management. Rashawn Facey, Princess. Rashawn Facey, English language, office administration, principles of business, social studies, and physical education. Those are our outstanding performers in the recent sitting of the CXC examination for the year 2021. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Now we are going to present the outstanding performance in K for the academic year 2021. We have for Unit 1, Rohan Allen. Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Environmental Science and Information Technology. Michael Broomfield, Entrepreneurship, Management of Business, and Sociology. Crystal Clark, Communication Studies, Foods and Sociology. Jaheim Clemmings, Communication Studies, Environmental Science and Sociology. Shantoy Ferron, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship and Sociology. Shade Kerr, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Environmental Science and Sociology. Abigail Lamy, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship and Management of Business. Zania Lewis, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Foods and Management of Business. Cornella Morris, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Foods and Sociology.
Everything is how they call plus. The baby got a body, that's why I won't touch. Pull it out, let her ride it, girl, you know I want lust. I got it inside that I won't stop, I'm in a rush. I feel like
Davia Nemard,
box you up in his truck. I love to see you blush. You shot me when you
Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Information Technology and Management of Business. Akiba Stewart, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Sociology. Sandrine Swaby, Communication Studies, Management of Business and Physical Education. Kevroy Taylor, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Management of Business and Sociology. Adriana Whiteley, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Foods and Sociology. Brian Tucker, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Management of Business and Sociology.
Next, we'll move on to the Unit 2 students. These students have matriculated into higher educational institutions or have taken up paid employment. We will start with Danica Bailey, Caribbean Studies, Management of Business and Sociology. Anna K. Davis, Biology, Caribbean Studies, Environmental Science and Sociology. Danielle Davis, Caribbean Studies, Entrepreneurship, Information Technology and Management of Business. Danielle Davis. Danielle is our past head girl. Jalessa Fuller. Biology, Caribbean Studies, Environmental Studies, and Food. Zoo. Jada Hendricks, Caribbean Studies, Foods, and Sociology. Sheldon Mitchell, Caribbean Studies, Environmental Science, Information Technology, and Sociology. By way of information, Sheldon is currently overseas pursuing a bachelor's degree on scholarship. Let's have a round of applause. Next we have Deroney Morris, Caribbean Studies, Entrepreneurship, Information Technology, and Management of Business. Janu Palmer, Caribbean Studies, Foods, and Sociology. Jamie Reddy, Biology, Caribbean Studies, Environmental Science, and Information Technology. Abigail Roberts, Biology, Caribbean Studies, Information Technology, and Sociology. Abby is the one coming after. Who's she? That's Jamie. Yes, shorty. Jamar Williams, Caribbean Studies, Entrepreneurship, and Management of Business. And to close this segment, well, not close totally, we have Chevanice Wilson, Caribbean Studies, Entrepreneurship, Information Technology, and Management of Business. Kelani Forbes, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, Management of Business, and Sociology. Shantoy Harris, Communication Studies, Entrepreneurship, and Sociology. And that students have concluded the outstanding performance in CAPE examination for the period of 2020 to 2021 for both Unit 1 and Unit 2. I thank Mrs. Sutherland and Mrs. Young for your assistance.
So what am I gonna do right after that? Me only spit lyrics, not really talk a lot in the know. Touchdown like quarterback for my count up the money, give me half of that. Me coulda do it for the hype, but rather not. You give me joy if you write rhyme pan beat, lay down like white line pan street. Music sweet, I just like one treat. Drop it hotter than island heat. Yeah, me with the island floor. It coulda be digital, I don't know. Hear some people say I don't grow. Tell them hold on for time go show. Kick it like a ballatelli. You say me little bit up on a telly. Give me the world.
I now invite Mrs. Richards and Miss Henry, Powell Henry, on stage.
Cause in the commotion, when the music hit me, coming like a potion. Why?
Hear that? Them think it's a joke. Sister, talk to them now. It's real. Do you have any doubt? This is what we're talking about. Nothing.
Under the pressure, yeah, under the pressure,
Mrs. Powell Henry and Mrs. Richards.
All under pressure, my friend. Sometimes when you feel it, you cry down. I hurt your heart, you know, but do not make it stress, cause it's happy be better, not be living at the ghetto, to be under the pressure, my friend.
I'm way born in the struggle, isolated in a bubble. One half in the rich, yet another for the poor. God bless and please help us, we can't take no more. We're feeling the pressure, we are down to the core. Oh, money for the young when them send it offshore. And every nation come here get rich and we stay poor. Them show you $20, we go through the back door. Tell them, so we can't take no more.
So we are going to continue with our program. And this is our administrative staff awardees. for 2020-2021. We have our vice principal and our principal who's ready. The awardees are Carrie Britton for most helpful administrative staff. David Dixon for invaluable service to the Eltham High School. George Dixon, invaluable service to the Eltham High School and past students of this institution. Ramona Cole Fraser, invaluable service to the Eltham institution. Josiane Hamilton, George Henry, Jolene Henry, Olivine Lewis for invaluable service to the Eltham High School. Carisha Pitt, most helpful. Annette Powell, Denise Ricketts, Terrian Thompson for invaluable service to the Eltham High School. Swan Walker, Adrian Williams,
last time see up on FaceTime, chatting up the place, bout in our relationship. Me, I go put you on lockdown. I put your body on lockdown. You got me on lock now. You got my passion on lock. Oh, if you love me, you should let me. You should let me. You should let me know. And if you don't know, better feel let me. Better feel let me. I better you let me go. Pulling up, pulling up, pulling up. Nobody deal with it like I'm talking. Me nothing know we are chilling at apartment. Okay, now go with it, go with it. Where will we go? So we are coming with a force. Yeah, blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Can't ball in a life, man.
The school gate is supposed to be closed. Students, please have a seat. We're almost at the end of the function.
So we are coming with a force. Yeah, blessings we are reaping, we coursing on full. Oh, in a rise.
And last, but by no means least, my co-host for this evening's function, Janelle Wilson. All right. Now it's time for us to award the hard-working people in Eltham High School.
They are the people who we can't do without. Please give a warm welcome to the auxiliary staff of Eltham High School. All right, let's welcome Miss Donna Allen.
The grade 9 students who are moving, go back to your seats now. Grade 9 students, go back to your seats. Young ladies, stop arguing with the supervisor.
Andrea Blake. Claudia Brooks. Sean Brown. Paulette Castle. Joan Clark. Paula Danvers. Marcia Ellis. Chanel Lee. Paulette Mackenzie. Raquel Anne-Marie Madeline Newell. Dorothy Murphy. Patrick Newman. Barrington Osborne. And Mr. Osborne has a very special award. I think it's about 3 awards he will be getting. Alton Palmer. Opal Brown. Shadia Monique Rowe. So Mr. Osborne is getting an award for most helpful for everything. Kamar Stevens. Esme Thompson. O'Neil White. And I want to especially big up, Miss Janelle White, who works in the administrative staff. Janelle, please join us on the stage. She helps, she's very helpful. Teachers can count on her, students can count on her, everybody can count on her.
Now Miss Wilson, while we were announcing Mr.
And now Miss Lee will join us for her award.
I'm living my best life, cause alive. Everything we do, give thanks. Tell them what we do. Load the L, take the W. One thing they out there for you. Come if you not go. Everything we do, give thanks. Tell them what we do. Load the L, take the W. One thing they out there for you.
Terry Ann Thompson, please join us on the stage.
I honor your name.
Rojana Henry, please join us on the stage.
I'm not worthy to see your face. I try hard, but I make mistakes. You're still by my side every step that I take. Through every heartache, you get the praise.
Now, if you notice when we announced Mr. Barrington Osborne, most of the students were clapping, administrative, academic, Anzil. Miss Wilson, why is it that Mr. Barry is so popular in our institution?
Mr. Barry is a very hardworking, humble, generous individual.
Dependable.
Yes.
Capable.
Yes.
Smart.
Yes.
Handsome.
Oh, yes.
And I can go on. Mr. Barry, we don't have words, but we are extremely grateful for your contribution to Eltham High School.
And we also want to welcome the most involved parent and PTA executive member. Please give Mr. Robert Lors a round of applause. We can always depend on Mr. Lors. Now I'm going to highlight the most helpful students, students who will help Mr. Lowe. I want to highlight Daquan Harrison, Ricardo Eccleston, Adrian Shand, DeAndre Mitchell, and Nicholas Morrison. Mr. Lowe?
For your sake, I go church. We go drive around for my Porsche. Baby, pana, they say you like you all. I get you all. Baby.
Where are your students, Mr. Lowe? Students, please join us on the stage as we call your name. Daquan Harrison, Ricardo Eccleston, Adrian Shand, DeAndre Mitchell, and Nicholas Morrison.
Mr. Lowe is our welding teacher, and most of the repairs that you have seen students in your classroom were done by Mr. Lowe and his team. Please give them a round of applause.
All right, so it's now that segment for the Eltham High School past students highlights. Where are they now? We're going to ask the students, when we highlight your names, please to come forward. If you're here, just to stand at the front.
Now, before Miss Wilson continue, we also have persons who are joining us online. So they will see these highlights as well. The areas we're highlighting
are sciences, law, business, education, sports, and the security forces.
Starting off with business, we have Andre Smith, who is currently an author for the book Living Purposefully Beyond the Walls of the Ghetto. He is also a businessman and the founder of Flip and Floss, which is in Canada's most trusted financial literacy education platform, where people learn to build wealth using innovative technology in a fun, interactive, and engaging way. We also have Mr. George Henry, member of the Resource and Technology Department of Eltham High School, and he's also an entrepreneur. We also have Darrell Campbell. He's now a businessman and an information technology professional. We have Christopher Wright, accountant. He has a Bachelor of Science degree in accounting, first class honors. And we have Ashika Salmon, who is currently an entrepreneur. Monet Johnson, who is currently an accounting administrative assistant. Monet Johnson, please join us at the front here. Mr. David Dixon, a member of the Resource and Technology Department of Eltham High School, and he's also an entrepreneur. We also have Mr. Adrian Williams, currently lab assistant at Eltham High School. He has a diploma in commercial food preparation, an associate degree in business administration, and he's currently pursuing a bachelor's in finance and management. We have Romario Walker, tax administration of Jamaica, where he currently works, and he's an entrepreneur at B Pharma.
Now you're wondering why we are highlighting these persons. They are all past students of Eltham High School. They are achieving excellence through perseverance. We'll now move on to the sciences. Special highlight to Clea Martin. She's currently a student at the University of the West Indies, pursuing a bachelor's degree in chemistry, a Bachelor of Science in chemistry. She's also a member of the UWI Dance Society. Ralston Chambers, Bachelor of Science in chemistry. Veronica Ellis, currently pursuing a Bachelor's of Science degree at the College of Agriculture, Science and Education. Once your name is called and you're here, please come on stage so we can highlight your achievements. Jermaine Hunt, also pursuing a Bachelor of Science degree at the College of Agriculture, Science and Education. Shanique Williams, pursuing a Bachelor's of Science degree as well at the College of Agriculture, Science and Education. Ravana Scarlett, pursuing a Bachelor's of Science degree at the University of the West Indies in Public Policy Management, also a past member of the Debating Society. Sasha Gay Nelson, past Ed girl. She had pursued a Bachelor of Science degree at the University of the West Indies, and she had completed that in international relations. My co-hosts. Let me hear it from my co-host. Janelle Wilson, Diploma in Business Studies, Major Economics, Associate of Science degree, Social Work, Bachelor's degree, Social Work. Let me hear it for my co-host, Janelle Wilson. Suan Walker, Lab Assistant at Eltham High School, Diploma in Science, and is currently pursuing a degree in Guidance and Counseling at the Michael University. Those are our students who are excelling in the field of science. Law, Sean Noble, past Ed Boy, member of the Debating Society, is currently pursuing a degree in International Relations at the University of the West Indies. Chairman of the Commuters Council, is also a part of their legal advisor team and their security task team. So you see, students, that's what happens when you take up leadership responsibility at the Eltham High School. In the area, or in the field rather, of sports, Kanisha Johnson. For those who are here for over 5 years, we would be familiar with Kanisha Johnson. He was a member of our school football team, and he was one of those footballers that helped to make Eltham High School known across Jamaica. He's currently on a scholarship in the United States and is coaching football to and team. Stephanie Taylor. Stephanie Taylor. Stephanie Taylor. Are you familiar with that name? Stephanie Taylor for cricket. She's a captain of the West Indies cricket team, the female cricket team, a past student of Eltham High School. Let me hear it for Stephanie Taylor. Rashada Williams, also female cricketer. She's a member of the West Indies women team as well. Tajay Small, another footballer, is currently on scholarship in the United States. Brenda Lee Webb. Brenda Lee is an entertainer, one of the members of the Culture Club. She's now an entertainment coordinator at one of those all-inclusive hotels. Ryu. Insecurity. We have Ricardo Moore, correctional officer. Tia Blake, corrections officer. Mr. Andrew Williams, past head boy of Eltham High School, is a police officer, and I'm sure you know Andrew Williams. He's on social media. He's also instrumental in establishing the Police Youth Club at Eltham High School. He's a founder of Positive Initiative, which is a service organization. Andre Chambers, police officer. Jermaine Brown, police officer. Jermaine, if you're here, please join us on stage. Swain Daly, police officer. Winston Evans, soldier. And I'm sure you have seen members of the JDF around, right? They are all past students who have joined us today, ensuring that we are well secure. Ryan Brown. Ted Roy Wellington. Roberta Bailey. Tajay Rule. All these are members of the JDF. Kenrick Morrison. Patrick Grant. Patrick is a former JDF soldier and now serves in the U.S. Marine. And last, but by no means least, so these are our past students who are serving in those areas that were mentioned. We'll now go to the final area of education. I'm sure most of you know this name that I'm going to call first. Mrs. Tamika Pitt Buckley, past students and also past teaching staff. Shamon Thompson, Bachelor's of Arts, major literatures in English. She's also a past student and a past teacher here at Eltham High School. Sharika Nation, teacher in training, Short Road Teachers College. Tashana Swaby, teacher in training, the Michael University College. Japhisia Kane, teacher in training, the Michael University College. Tanil O'Connor, teacher in training, the Michael University College. And finally, our guest speaker, Miss Chantel Morrison. Miss Chantel, past student of the Eltham High School. Let's give all of these achievers, let's give all our past students a big, big round of applause. And in the words of Miss Morrison, big up yourself. I now invite our senior prefect, Miss Adriana Whiteley, to give the vote of thanks. While Adriana makes her way, I just want to remind you students that awards are ways to encourage good behavior and inculcate competitive spirit. So because of those reasons, our school organizes an award ceremony every year so we can encourage our students to compete, but compete academically so you can achieve excellence through perseverance. Adriana? Thank you.
Masters of Ceremony, Miss Wilson and Miss Bent.
Hey, you did I call me?
Masters of Ceremony, Miss Wilson and Miss Bent, other specially invited guests, teachers, and other members of staff. Fellow schoolmates, a pleasant day to you all. It is my privilege to propose the vote of thanks on behalf of the Eltham High School family. I would first like to acknowledge our guest speaker, Miss Chantel Morrison, a proud past student of our noble institution. Your charge today to strive for our dreams Your charge today to strive for our dream is well received and has definitely resonated with us. We promise to adapt. We won't get left behind. To our teachers who have worked assiduously throughout this pandemic to provide us with educational guidance, your hard work has paid off. you made today possible. Finally, I want to acknowledge the efforts of our prize-giving committee. You have done well. The ceremony was flawless. Schoolmates, let us continue to work hard to make ourselves, our parents, and teachers proud. Striving after excellence can only breathe success. Thank you.
Everyone, please stand for the singing of our national anthem. Well, it is our school song. We will do our Eltham High School song because we are Eltham Eagles. We're going to do the national anthem first, so let's stand at attention.
Eternal Father, bless our land, guide us with thy mighty hand. Keep us free from evil powers. Be our light through countless hours. To our leaders, great defenders, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, fruit be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love. Teach us true respect for all. Stir response to duty's call. Strengthen us the weak to cherish. Give us visions lest we perish. Knowledge centers, heavenly Father, grant true wisdom from above. Justice, truth be ours forever. Jamaica, land we love. Jamaica, 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 land we love.
All right, students, teachers, just wait a while, wait a while. The students at the gate, that's the grade 10 and 11 students. Students, you can decide if we go through this quickly or we take a long time to do this. It's all up to you. So I'm going to ask the ones at the gate just to make a line at the gate. I want to see 2 lines, one for the boys, one for the girls. Grade 7, you need to take back the chairs. Grade 9, Miss Brown and Miss Thompson, they are to make a line before you there, 2 lines. So that's grade 8 and grade 9. You're going to go around after you have brought back the chairs. There are some, the boy with the blue bag before him and your friends. Don't leave those chairs there on the wall. Teachers, we cannot do this without you. We need your assistance. Thank you. Videographers, we really truly want to say thanks to you guys. I saw the program online for a little and it was looking pretty good. Quite professional. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. Grade 10 and 11, I'm not seeing 2 lines. I'm not seeing 2 lines. Ladies and gentlemen,